Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way!
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world!
It must possess unimaginable power.
Hey look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches!
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far, but this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayo civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good, if the building we saw on that relief in Muerzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayo civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our empire to prosperity, what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word. Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Focus on the enemy in front!
Spirits of the wind!
Silver light! Angel ring! Grant them thy undefiled purity! O angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace! O breathing of the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies! O divine spear, run mine enemy through! Holy lance!
Come forth, sacred spirits!
O blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
Spirits of the wind!
Silver light! Angel ring!
All right, here we go.
Yay! This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
I'll
blow you away!
Deliver my enemies unto me.
Rising Falcon!
O beating of the earth! O divine spear, run my enemy through! Holy lance! How merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies! O power that defies mine enemies! Resist! Fireball! Through!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
I feel like an easy win.
Let us take caution. Come forth, sacred... Spirits!
I'll blow you away! Raising blast!
Silver light!
Shining eagle! You're dead!
Very souls of my enemies!
I'll blow you away!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Dragon Sword!
eliminate them!
There's still a lack of...
We got a head start!
It doesn't seem fair.
Tiger! I'll punish you! Hurling havoc!
Meet my judgment upon the
Dragon!
evil before me!
Shining Needle!
Pierce Cluster!
Take this!
Incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before
I
me!
shall use this.
Stars are good!
You're gone!
Blade of
this!
As you overpowered!
That was so easy!
Focus on the enemy in front! Oh, sharpened rage!
Shining Dragon Sword!
Beast!
Shining Dragon Sword! Raging Blast! Shining Dragon Sword!
Wonderful!
Take this!
Starsprout! Din of this modest land!
Shining Dragon Sword!
I'm fine!
Raging Blast!
Concentrate our efforts.
We got a head start!
Let's take care of him quick!
Shining Eagle!
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
Quelling Havoc!
I shall use this.
Quelling Havoc!
Divine attack!
Fay! Alright, who's next? Fay! Take this!
Merciless conflagration! Burn the souls of my enemies!
Quelling Blast! Quelling Havoc!
Come forth, spirits of the wind!
Dragon Sword!
Victory calls? We'll destroy them in no time!
Dragon Sword!
Let them by undefiled purity!
Azure Sword!
Feeding of the earth! Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies!
Shining Eagle! Take this!
Come forth, O evolution! Crush the evil before me! Angel Ring! Smile of wavering doubt! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Shining Dragon's War!
Feel this holy power!
Punish you!
Let me
Punish you!
Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens. Healing circle. Feel this holy power. Oh, beating of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies.
That was so easy.
Focus on the enemy in front.
You're gone! Sacred spirits!
Intercessor light. Angel rain before me. Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Shining Dragon's War!
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
Oh, we're all over the place.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Luna Crush! Diablo!
Shining Eagle!
Luna Rondo!
Reaper Dash!
Whirling Blast!
Luna Bang!
How's this? Ultimate
And another!
Moonbeam!
Destruction Field!
I gotta do this! Ultimate Divine Destruction!
Crescent Moon Blade!
Destruction!
Rising Moonlight Havoc!
Here I go!
Shining Dragon's War!
That was so easy. We got a head start.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Din of this modest land!
Dragon!
As my enemy through!
Shining Dragon's War!
Thy body to crush my enemies! Come, O Silver Light! You're done! Angel Ring!
Hurricane! Another!
Through that which blocks our future!
Now this is my style.
Not bad!
Take this!
Spin. Oh, you.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye!
Shining Fang!
Burn the very souls of my enemies! Thy divine protection!
Howl and rage, oh mighty
Feel
vortex.
this holy power!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
You're gone!
Here's your heavens!
Oh, feeding on the earth, sacrifice thy body.
Howl and race, O mighty vortex!
Alright, who's next?
Come forth, thou avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
All my heart, baby. All my love.
Howl, the light of crush the evil before you.
Have a gale!
Oh, merciless Oh, sharpened rays.
Shining ray! Falling stars!
Our future.
Sharp wind is a wanderer's
Mad
friend.
and greedy waters rise up.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Transform! As your
Oh, power that
Howl and
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo! Splendid! Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply
Jaeger!
What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah! Oh, yeah. I will show you the way. To hell da-
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct.
Bring it!
I guess we're just destined to fight each other.
Terribly sorry, but friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack!
I'll blow you away!
Hold
You're gone! All my life!
Consume!
Oh, divine shield, let mine enemies
Wind is a wanderer's friend! Raising blast! Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex! Raising blast! Pressure rage! The wanderer's friend!
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
He's just showing off.
Hey, if he tries to use it like that,
So that's the ace up his sleeve.
You're just like me.
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
We've both been dead already. Dying isn't that scary.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend. Come here someday!
All right. All my heart, baby. All my love. I'll blow you away! Take this! You're gone! Shining Eagle! Shining Dragon's Wall! Get out of here!
My turn. Oh dear, oh dear.
Quelling havoc! Quelling havoc! That's enough!
Flying you!
Retribution! Don't just stand it!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your
Shining Dragon's Wall!
You have won.
So, Alexei got to him too. It's the same thing.
I just feel... I'm even stronger.
Wunderbar.
you know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder...
Why? Why did you fight alone, with nothing, and no one to help you?
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad end.
Hey,
They were both crying.
What was that all about?
He was an off, but maybe he also...
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwan shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment, so relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
This looks easy.
Let us take caution.
Thrilling havoc! Howling rain! Thrilling havoc!
Spear run through.
Get it! Wanderer's friend! Take this!
Divine spear run mine enemy through. Holy Lance! Come, oh silver light! Angel ring!
All my heart, baby!
Oh divine spear run mine enemy through. Goodbye. Focus on the enemy in front.
Destruction being thrilling havoc!
Dragon soul shine. Photon.
Dragon sword! Retribution!
Holy Lance.
Yeah!
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Okay, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless. Dragon sword! Windblade! Boom!
I just thought something up.
The sign of victory!
Yeah! We got a head start!
All at once.
Raising it up! Take this! Gotta try and keep up. Watch out!
Dividing edge!
I'll fight you wherever you rise.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
I will fight for the world. There are so many.
We'll crush them all.
I shall use this.
Huh? That wasn't too bad.
Together now!
You're gone!
Thrust!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Make thy judgment upon the
Shining Dragon's Wall!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through. Oh, merciless concentration, burn the very souls of my
Gotta
enemies.
try and keep up. Shining Dragon's Wall!
Darkness! Divine strength! Swift and certain. There's potential.
Okay, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you.
I'll blow you away!
I found your weak spot.
Out of my way! Ninja Sword! Azure Ray! Shining Dragon's Wall! And another!
Hold on.
Take this!
I found your weak spot. Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
Alright.
Holy Lance. Sound express.
done to me!
This.
I'll blow you away! Azure Storm! Take this! As you're dead!
Oh, blade of
Divine Wolf!
overpower even in
Alright.
Come, oh silver
Dragon! No good! Azure Ray! And another!
power even indestructible evil!
And another!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment!
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil! Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize! Oh, blade of noble light, overpower even indestructible evil!
Banish darkness!
I'm okay! Of wavering darkness! Hey, help me out when I'm casting! I'll protect you! Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before I found your weak spot! Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment of the evil
No good! This! Wailing!
Found your weak spot! Don't get in our way!
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shaikos ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Gather round!
Arise, O light of
Destruction
light.
field!
Run through that symbol. That's an attack.
Wailing blast! Ha! Ta! And another! Demonic chaos! Azure Wolf Strike! Tiger Blade! Azure Wolf Strike! Azure Sword!
The wavering dark.
By my honor as a knight. Together now! Wailing havoc!
Sparkling blaze burn. Fire spear will bend your way through.
Dragon!
Oh, enduring protection. Barrier. Oh, divine spear will bend the enemy through. Meet my judgment upon the evil before thee. Oh, flickering blaze burn.
That was so easy!
This should be some fine training.
Don't get cocky.
Wailing! Destruction! Take this! Shining Fang!
Run through that which blocks our future. Feel this holy power! O din of this modest land! Stormblast! All right. will not go easy on you.
Demonic circle! And another! Hey! Tiger! I'll punish you! Azure Storm!
Purity.
Wailing Blast! Sonic
Enemies.
Conceal Blade! Distraction! Wailing Havoc! Alright, who's next?
Let them
Take this! Wailing Blast!
Beating of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Are you done already?
This should be some fine training.
Don't get cocky.
And another!
Power that tries so shine, greedy waters. Storm the very heavens.
Shining Dragon Force!
Races.
Azure Storm! Take this!
Merciless concentrate.
I'll punish you!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
That's by knights. I won't lose.
Tiger! Opponent takes this! As you will!
Which blocks our future.
Shining Dragon's Wolf! Asher! Whirling Havoc! Cerberus Strike!
This.
Fire Blade! Azure Wolf! Distraction! Azure Door!
You picked the wrong...
Been trained by knights. I won't lose.
No good!
Rising rocket! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Come, O silver light! O incandescent locus! Annihilate the vulgar before me! O divine spear, run mine enemy through! Annihilate greedy one!
Rally! Destruction Field! Brutal Bang!
O power that tries souls shine!
And another! Distraction! Azure Wolf's Distraction! And another!
We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Hey! Take this!
Spirits of the wind!
Fear this
Whirling Havoc! Azure Dragon! No way! Destruction! Azure Door!
Overpower even indestructible evil!
Shining Dragon's Wolf! Tiger! I'll punish you!
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I've unlocked new...
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up! Hey, help me out when I'm casting!
Rely on me!
Angel Ring!
Rising
Innocent waters!
Shining Eagle! Out of my way!
Undefiled purity!
Yeah!
eliminate them!
Take this! Wailing blast!
Divine Spear will kill you!
I'll punish you, you're gone!
Oh, beating of the earth!
Brutal Bay!
Huh, not bad! Oh, Divine
Tiger!
Spear
I'll punish Dragon Swarm!
Check the socket!
Holy Lance!
Wailing blast!
You picked the wrong... I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Raging blast!
No way! Demonic circle!
Shining Dragon Swarm! Take that! Take this! Wailing Havoc!
All right, here we go. Yay!
Together now!
Grant me thy divine protection! Come forth! Someone protect me while I'm casting! Okay! Grant me thy divine protection! Feel the
Azure Edge!
disturbing power now!
Destruction Field!
Yeah!
Huh?
Something wrong?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
Huh? Seriously? Never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrey the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Shining Dragon Swarm! And another!
Feel this with cross on future light.
Take this! Wailing Havoc! Alright, who's next?
Not bad. Pain! Don't get in our way.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Let's eliminate them! Oh, blade of noble light, overpowered and indestructible!
Still a lack of devotion.
Pure.
Let's eliminate them!
Dragon Sword! Destruction Field!
Sonic thrust! Try again!
You're gone! Destruction Field! Azure
Sharpened rage! I will fight until...
Together now!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Tiger! I'll punish you! Shining Dragon Sword! My way! Alright, who's next? Take this!
Oh, blade of noble light! Powerful and indestructible evil!
Take this! Azure Edge! Azure Wolf Strike!
Oh, sharpened rage! Bust through that which blocks our view!
That wasn't too bad.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution.
Purity! Pierce past the light!
Alright, who's next? Brutal Phase! Shining Eagle! Take this! Wailing Blast!
Hammer! Purity! All right, here.
It's an ambush!
Relax.
Raging Blast! You're gone! Destruction Field!
Here I go!
Azure Edge! Azure Wolf Strike!
Give me a try! Critical blade! Luna Ascendant!
Dragon Sword! Destruction! Brutal Phase!
Crescent Moon! Lunar Rondo!
Careless! Take this! Azure Destruction Field!
Yuri, our love will conquer all!
Okay, okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Love? What does she mean?
I can do.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple. We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this! I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Azure Wolf Strike! You're gone! Tiger Blaze! Dragon! Brutal Phase!
Merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Come forth, sacred spirits!
Yeah!
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
Shining Dragon Sword! Take this! This is it!
Victory calls?
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Bruce's honor. Is it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard! Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Demon time!
And another!
Come, oh Silverlight!
Demonic circle!
Oh, din of this modern
Dragon swarm!
The sign of victory!
Guess practice.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Captain, are you all right?
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
We've all come to defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths.
It's over, Alexei! Don't add to your crimes any further!
Ah, Princess Esteles. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense! It's all nonsense! Every word out of his mouth is a lie!
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way!
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals. But I'll suffer such burdens glad. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn!
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down!
There's no turning back now.
How tedious. If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
He's getting away!
No, he isn't!
Everyone, jump!
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream!
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You...
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go!
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
Nobody gives a damn about whatever world you want!
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you!
Do you believe your milk-toast ideas can bring lasting change to the world?
I swore to my friends that we would try.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
We finish this now.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Soul shine!
Stressing me.
Photon! Merciless congregation! Grant us hurry the very souls of my enemies! Nice!
I'll blow you away! Guardian Thrust! Know your place!
Before me! Spiral Flare!
Guardian Thrust!
Here I am! Guardian Thrust! On the evil before me!
These fools!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
Come forth, sacred spirits! Luminous sight!
Take this!
Disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me!
Raging Ice Blade!
Spear run my enemy through!
You would stop exhibitions! Guardian
I'll
blow you away!
You are finished.
Blah blah blah.
I think that's enough for now.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
Face judgment and pay for your crimes, Alexei.
I'm even strong.
It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Is that the core?
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Flynn!
Captain!
So the sword turned against me.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural.
The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but this cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off, far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancient. And to think, I caused it all! The ultimate irony!
You mean Zauda had been holding it back this entire time? Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm. The time has come, our death draws near. No one can escape its doom!
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Where's Yuri?
I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn? My room. Didn't think she hated me this much. Ow. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke. So it was you who saved...
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelecheia, decided on how the world would be. The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos. For it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos, too. That's why you were going around calming all the air crinae, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelecheia. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it!
What's wrong?
Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh, good. You have a shot.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia, too. Carol and Raven went back to Dongrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
They're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish. Estelle, repeat. Sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with. Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
a normal life. For everyone.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must...
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. And just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at...
Huh? A warrant?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the knights.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So...
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri, thank the Seven Seas. I knew you were still alive.
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
Eureka!
Oh, Rita, you're... We're more invisible to her than it...
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle... That was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get...
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked. Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad.
And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh, now that's true on multiple levels.
No special meaning. I mean what I said. Indeed, you are all treasures to me. And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
Exactly.
We'll have to be quick and be sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you. But I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around. We just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it! What's it? I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanociel.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanociel after the Dawn died?
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
The
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Don's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Don. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Don got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Don told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up! What about the Apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So now that we've gotten the Apatheia, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zophair Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The rift! We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Autophagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Doesn't all that fighting ever make you tired, Yuri?
Nah, I've got you here to heal me if I get hurt after all.
But getting hurt and getting tired are different. Don't you ever run out of energy?
I'd say swinging my sword gives me more energy rather than taking it away.
You're like an over-energetic kid who runs around until he passes out.
Of course, I've got more energy than a kid, so I can make that much more mischief.
Ah, youth. I'm out of breath with just one swing. I wish I could go back to my younger days.
Talk about pathetic.
Don't worry. Won't be long before you're in the same boat as me, kid.
I don't think that's too funny, old man.
Well, until then, you can just sit and suffer in admiration of my youthful energy.
That's the first time I've ever heard of someone suffering in admiration. It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Dear, what a clumsy lad.
He wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Returning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit. Are you catching a cold, Estelle?
No, it's just... I've been so cold ever since I saw Rita use that water magic of hers.
That's terrible! Are you sure you're okay? Achoo!
No, it's both of you? You should just tell Rita to stop using that kind of magic.
I can hear Rita already. I'll decide what type of magic I use, thank you very much.
Oh, come on. If we tell her that we might be coming down with colds, I'm sure she'll...
What's that? Something about me?
Hey, you catch a cold too?
Maybe someone's talking about me behind my back.
That's Rita for you.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Mana. To think that one short utterance could hold more gravity than the light used to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Apatheia.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And...
Yeah?
it's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but... I'm game to get in on this bet, too.
I'll wager 1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. I'll return this 1 billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the air creme.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air, you're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love. Makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
We have a great opening now!
Our strategy worked.
Like this! Luna has finishing smash! Gotcha!
Ooh, nice moves!
Yeah, yeah! Ha, H, yeah! Top!
Top, 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 top!
Yeah, yeah! Ha, yeah, yeah! Crescent moon! Yeah, yeah! Ha, ha,
You picked the wrong people to fight.
Hey, Patty, are you cooking again today? I could take care of it if you want.
Nah, I like what I'm doing, so don't worry.
I wonder if she has some ulterior motive. She's always seemed like the calculating type to me.
Patty is a fine young woman.
Well, she might be aiming to set her hook in Yuri at the very least.
If you want to catch me with food, you'll have to at least give me a personalized menu.
She doesn't give him any special treatment.
If you don't understand, then I'll tell you. The real power in any family lies in the kitchen.
The real power? The person in charge of the food has the most sway over the household.
Precisely. You all need to eat, so you can't ignore me.
It is hard to talk back to the one who has all our food.
So show me proper deference.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah, okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
I wouldn't say anything.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, Then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the cyanociel. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good. The air is collecting in the cyanociel. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? Formula for reshaping the apatheia.
That voice. Belia?
Judith? Yes. It is I, Belius. I was once Belius, but no.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Belius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so...
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Belius, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolored Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit I feel the power sweat, such as the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Undini, we need to get the world's air under control. Please, lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
There are very few Entelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared!
No, she is here. It seems like the air crenate has quieted down too. Even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen. But we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri. There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Like this? Crash! Lightning bolt! Oh, silver light! Angel ring! We shouldn't let this go to our head.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it. Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
The Adafagos. No. Is that...
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey Rita, Duke said the Adafagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Adafagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul!
Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Adafagos are attacking a city, Nordapalika.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Why did things have to end up the way they did?
At this point, there's no use mulling over whether we chose the right course or not.
But we need to think about it so the same thing doesn't happen again.
It's becoming harder and harder to make a legitimate living in this world. I'm not saying this should excuse what I've done.
You can't go through your entire life doing what's right. It's sad, but that's reality.
But that doesn't mean someone who used their sword for justice will just turn evil for no reason. As long as they were fighting to protect someone right and good.
But accept that, and things break down to anarchy.
I want to change the world so those who are just can lead good lives. A world where we can't have justice without making someone else the bad guy is just too sad.
It'd be nice if people could just talk things over.
Yeah, that'd be a nice start.
That's why I'm saying that you shouldn't carry this burden by yourself.
Look! It's hanging on...
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Adafagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line. We'll reel it right in.
Come on.
All right.
Okay.
Shining Dragon Force! Take this!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. I gotta do this. Holy
I'll
Lance.
blow you away!
I'm okay.
Destruction Field! Shining Eagle! Don't just stand there.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in Nice recovery smash!
Shining Dragon Force!
Oh, silver. I gotta do this. Angel Ring.
Really? That's enough! Shining Dragon Force! This is it!
Come, oh silver light. Angel Ring.
Really? That's enough!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through. Holy Lance.
Destruction Field! Shining Eagle! That's enough!
That was easy.
I hope the town is all right.
Let's go!
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
Things getting wild around here.
You were... I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked. What bad luck.
This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised. And I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
Ew! I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear! Nats was really working hard.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Belius passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The four elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apatheia lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're in...
And cores are just pieces of Apatheia. So if the four spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there are grains of sand.
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan!
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia? A single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
I admire your spirit, Patty.
Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
Otherwise, the world will fall to the Autophagos. Even if no one else ever understands why.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental spirits.
Aye, we'll cross those other bridges when we come to them.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
The shining forest of Area Lumen and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
Would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apatheia by force.
Baul.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wicaya.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Wicaya is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wicaya. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumeres.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wicaya's that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
He's hurt! Why is he flying?
Any idiot could come along and take him out. He couldn't put up a fight like this.
It's probably so humans won't get his apatheia.
Human greed knows no bounds. Even the sky offers no sanctuary.
Then there really isn't anywhere that's safe.
Pharaoh!
Hey, he's landing!
It looks like he's calling us.
Let's go.
Pharaoh? Pharaoh, come on. I'm sorry. It was all for us.
What do you mean?
Pharaoh was a decoy for us at Zaude.
The fate of the world is set. We shall meet our end. Duty unfulfilled.
You give up pretty fast for someone who fought for so long. Sorry, but things aren't over yet.
Zaude is lost. The Adaphagos has returned. Neither humans nor we possess. What more can be done?
There's still hope. There's a new power.
We would like you to become a spirit. A being that can control air even more.
But to do that, we need your apatheia.
You ask me to hand over my life. Your heart alone cannot save the world. But you must have the heart to save. I am not long for this world. Do it.
What if he doesn't help us when he becomes a spirit?
Pharaoh loves the world. It'll be fine.
Shall we?
But the air crane here is all dried up.
If I follow the flow of the air back, I should be able to pull it from within the world. Are you sure? Undine is telling me that.
Okay.
It worked!
Hey, 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 hey! Hot, hot, hot!
The spirit of fire.
I feel a little.
It has been a long time, hasn't it, my leader? I congratulate you on your conversion.
Such consideration. Peleus? So you...
I am now called Undine, the ruler of the water.
I have changed form, so I too require a new name. You, who have reincarnated me, give me an...
The fearsome fiery Fireball King!
Such a powerful, terrible fire. The blazing one.
I am now connected strongly to the world, and all seems new again. Even this wasteland is filled with power.
Hey! He flew away!
Hey, where are you off to?
Fear not. We are bound to you, wherever you go. The Intelecheia and the child of the full moon bear spirits. Nature's providence is great indeed.
Man, they are so different before and after becoming spirits.
They have totally different points of view. It's like, imagine if a fish became a bird.
This is better for them than being some sage, always worrying about the world.
You know, we're up to our eyeballs in problems. Saving the world sure keeps a guy busy.
Well, the problems we're dealing with are a lot bigger than they used to be.
What? Why is everybody looking at me? I got something on my face?
Problems like you, Yuri. A lot.
I hear that. Fate is definitely out to get you.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to wonder myself. But hey, I've done a pretty good job of getting us out of whatever mess we're in, right? You gotta at least give me some credit there.
See, for Yuri, the end of the world's just one more problem that needs solving.
Maybe that attitude's what's kept us seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Gotta love the power of positive thinking.
We're lucky Pharaoh decided to help us out.
He's a little extreme, but there's no doubt he cares for this world, just like Judy said.
I've been hard on him in the past, but he has helped us out all this time.
We must defeat the Autophagos and save the world for Pharaoh and his love of the world.
No cheesy lines.
Yeah, come on.
Honestly, you two should learn to show your feelings.
Brave Vesperia, Jaeger's killers.
What are you doing here?
Hey, hold on. It's not worth it. Revenge is really overrated, you know?
But we're sick of being so depressed. We gotta do something.
If you're gonna hold grudges, you better not forget Alexei.
Alexei's dead. You're alive.
Fine. You want to fight? You got one.
Yuri, wait! Why didn't you two fight alongside Jaeger? You just stood there and watched.
Because that's what he ordered them to do, right?
Yeah, that's right!
So why are you still on this revenge kick? That doesn't make any sense.
Shut up! How could you ever understand? Jaeger had no choice but to do that for us. What do you mean? Alexei found out about everything Jaeger had done behind the scenes. The things he did to help us.
That's enough, Dot.
My bad.
None of that matters. You killed him, and we will never forgive you for that.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to fight you now.
It looks like they won't take no for an answer.
But...
Here they come. All right.
Man, I want some more.
Are you okay, Gosh? Oh man, we totally lost.
We will challenge them until we win. That's the pledge we made. How can you guys still be so loyal to him? He's gone. We owe him our lives.
Once you knew his secret, you worked for him to return the favor. How sad. Poor things.
Don't touch me.
Oops.
Hey, that's...
What are you doing with that? No, that doesn't matter. Please, give it to us. Hey, it doesn't even belong to you.
Asking favors after attacking us like that? The audacity!
Please, that belonged to Casey, someone very dear to Jaeger. We've looked everywhere for it.
Casey.
Raven.
Someone very dear to Jaeger, huh? Here, my condolences.
Thanks a lot.
That weapon should serve as ample compensation.
Whoa, isn't this Casey's bow? You have...
Now we owe you nothing, but we still have a score to settle.
We'll see you again after we train some more, okay? They're as fleet as foot as ever in retreat.
What the?
They took off. You okay with that, Raven? Wasn't that important to you?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. Got something pretty nice in return, though. I'll let this slide.
Ooh, is this a tale of lost love? Or maybe a little jealous?
Hey, Judith, darling, it's not nice to tease your elders.
I just don't know what to make of it. Those two adoring Jaeger knowing how bad he was, and Jaeger himself donating to an orphanage.
And all the children saved by a criminal's generosity. I can't tell what's right or wrong.
Guess Jaeger was even more complicated than we thought.
Yep, there's always more going on with people than you first think.
So, what about you? Sounds like things were pretty complicated between you and this Casey.
Yeah, I feel like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Ah, but who cares about an old man's sorry past? Come on, let's go.
Hey, come back here!
This world is changing.
What's wrong, Judith?
One wrong choice could have led to far greater destruction, but instead the spirits were born.
Sometimes we have to make difficult choices for change to occur. The spirits are proof of that.
Maybe their current forms show us the future the Intelakea hope to create.
Yes, I think you might be right.
One day, Baul might also face the decision of becoming a spirit. If the spirits represent evolution for the Intelakea, then...
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this I have to take a sample.
This entire forest is a treasure, but it likely won't fit on the ship.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
And an air crane.
What's up, Rapide? Find something?
This is...
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Lone Wolf Charge!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. The evil before me. Oh, divine spear, run my enemies
The sign of victory!
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Shining Eagle! Ah, mustard!
Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up the
The sign of victory!
This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
Severing Fang! Mending Wolf! Here comes! Sever! Crazy slippery! Lone Wolf Charge! Come on, Wind! Come around and cut him!
Power, even indestructible evil.
Howl and rage, oh boy!
Divine spear, run my enemy through.
Yeah!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up!
Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Whirling Havoc!
Divine spear, enemies
Take this! Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex! Tiger! Punish you! Lone Wolf Charge!
Oh, blade of
Crazy slippery crack! Mending Wolf Charge! I'll take this! Glimmer of heaven! Severing Fang!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Storm the very
That wasn't too bad.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye!
Dragon!
Here, cover me, would ya? All right, I'm on it.
divine magic.
Cover me, would ya? All right, I'm on it.
Take this! Shining Dragon's Maw!
Here! Come on, Wind! Oh, you poor thing.
Let's eliminate them!
Cowardly fighters, now face your doom!
Mighty vortex! Mending Wolf Charge! Crazy, slippery, crackly, boom! Howl and rage, oh Nicholas!
Oh, din of this modest land! Starblast! Priest of innocent walls!
Mighty vortex!
Crush the evil!
All right, here we go.
Yeah! This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
Out of my way! And another! Concealed wave! Come on, wind!
Oh, nothing greedy
Hey!
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Dragon! Draconian slash!
Try so naughty, greedy waters!
Dragon! Howl and rage, oh mighty
How, oh
vortex!
silver light!
Gale!
That was so easy. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
Here, die!
Greedy waters, rise up and storm!
Crazy slippery!
That was so easy.
Perfect. Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
Star Throw! Blade of noble light! Divine Spear, run my enemy through! Holy Lance!
Run will dart! Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex! And another!
String can listen this blade! Annihilate the foe before me!
Crazy slippery crackly boom!
Divine Spear, run my enemy through! Greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens!
All right. Yeah? That weapon.
Nan!
I warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Nan!
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan!
Carol.
What are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson?
Master and the others went on.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts.
Doubts?
I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, it's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol, okay.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Tiger Blade! Come here! Azure Sword!
Thy alluring snare and deliver to enemies on
Shining Dragon Force!
Angel Ring!
Azure!
Oh, merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies! Holy Lance! Goodbye.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
This way! Watch out!
Wavering!
Shining Eagle! Get out of here! Tiger! I'll punish you! Lone Wolf Charge! As your heavens! Destruction!
Oh, blade of noble light! Wicked indestructible evil! That didn't work!
Oh, guess we're done.
I guess I can fight.
Distraction Field! Azure Wolf Strike!
Oh, blade of noble light! Indestructible evil!
Damn it! This fight's never gonna end. Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
Shining Eagle!
Oh, divine spear, run like a leaf in greedy waters!
Azure Storm! Shining Dragon Force! Yeah!
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future! We shouldn't let this go to our heads.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky. That's it. You cowardly fighters, now face it. Oh, Silverlight. Angel Ring. You cowardly fighters, now release your steel. Crush my enemies. Oh, divine spirit. Oh, divine. Holy Lance. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Splash. Beating of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies.
That was so easy.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Come, oh merciless congregation, I found your weak spot.
Crazy, slippery, crackly, boom!
Blaze, burn,
There's no way we're gonna lose.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Cerberus strike! Wailing!
Grace.
Wailing havoc!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Azure Wolf Strike!
Come, O Silverlight.
Shining Dragon's Wolf!
Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before me.
Man, I want some more.
Let's eliminate them!
Shining Dragon's Wolf!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
You're gone!
Oh, breath of wisdom makes all creatures come forth! Reflect upon the evil before me!
That was so easy.
Focus on the enemy in front!
And another! Shining Dragon's Wolf! Shining Dragon's Wolf!
Affliction, be gone!
Dragon's Wolf!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I have mastered a...
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Tiger! I'll punish you! You're gone!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Top retribution! Destruction! Hurling havoc!
You cowardly fighters, now I'm just
Come forth! Take this!
Come forth!
Take this!
Hey, come on!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
And another! Dragon Swarm! Destruction!
Divine Spear, run line enemy
Wailing! Take this! As you win!
Bleeding of the earth. Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemy. What? The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Take this! Come here!
Not bad.
Come, oh silver light!
Oh, mad and greedy one.
Alright, who's next? Rage over mighty vortex.
What? That's it?
Alright.
Spread thy withering spear and deliver my enemies unto me.
Here! Like this? Cerberus strike! Here! I'll blow you away! I'll blow you away!
Annihilate the vulgar before me.
As your edge! Wailing your death!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Yuri, that art you did back there was awesome!
Sure was. I bet most enemies couldn't stay standing after getting hit with that.
Yuri?
To know, in an instant, how I need to move, it was the first time I've ever felt that.
Whoa! It was really cool, Yuri!
You've done some growing, Yuri. You sure are something.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Take this! Dragon Sword!
So good.
Shining Eagle! Shining Eagle!
Hey, come on!
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Wailing!
Power that tries soul shine.
Shining Dragon Sword! Take this!
There's no way we're gonna lose. Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
Ha! Azure Edge! Wolf Strike!
Freezing up the earth.
Wolf Strike!
Goodbye. Gusios!
That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with them.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is... what now?
Judith, wait! Something's wrong! Master!
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
It's eating the air, but this is...
Man! It's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing! I told you, you'd just get in the way!
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You!
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened! mean?
What is that?
A spirit. A spirit.
Kusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicaea cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure. And...
No!
Become autophagos themselves.
What? So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Save him. While he is still Goose.
Right.
Okay.
Guess... This is how it has to be.
I can't believe we have to kill him. If there's no other way, then we'll do it.
There's no way to save him if he becomes an autophagos.
You're right.
Divine Spear, run my enemy through. Hands.
Oh, beating up the earth. Launch walls.
Knock him around and
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot.
I'll blow you away! All right.
Spread the alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
I'll blow you away! Destruction! Ezra will try! Take this! I like your dead!
Spread the alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
That hurt! Raging blast! Had a spin!
Conceal what?
That hurt!
Oh, merciless conflagration!
Resist!
Oh, merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Pierce Monster! I'm okay!
Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the Vulva before me! I'm sorry we hurt you.
It's all we can do.
Hey! I'm getting...
Gusios. I'm sorry.
What? He's gone. Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it!
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Intellicaea were for!
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Intellicaea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Intellicaea killed my family. And it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to monsters. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Huh. If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
Please wait! Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Thank you. I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or anything.
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now, give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth, it's...
Earth.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
I can't believe Entelekea, who tried to control air, wind up as Autophagos.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Humans. We're our own worst enemy. Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
So his family was killed by the Entelekea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
But you've grown since then. Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
Let's eliminate them!
This
Crazy slippery
boom! Take this! Quelling her rage, oh mighty vortex! Crazy slippery crackly boom!
Merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies! That's no good! Oh, divine!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Old Goosey turned into gnome safe and sound. That's a load off.
Yes, it would have been tragic if he'd transformed into an Autophagos.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling the role he was meant to play. I doubt he ever thought that his transformation might have caused the cataclysm itself.
I feel for the poor Entelekea who became Autophagos in the past. If only they'd had the option of spirit conversion.
Young lady, don't dwell too much on all the what-ifs.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but those who became Autophagos are trying to devour this world. That is the reality.
I know, but it's just so sad. So Area Lumen is something Gusio's created.
Right. I remember seeing a similar crystal back at Cair Bakram.
Yeah, you were pretty absorbed in that thing.
The reader radar never lets any objects of interest go undetected.
Oh, I forgot. If Gusios undergoes spirit conversion, I won't be able to investigate him.
There goes the reader radar.
Don't get carried away now.
It feels so mysterious here. Almost like a fantasy novel. I like it here.
Are you serious?
It'd be even nicer if these sparkling crystals weren't hurting my eyes so much.
Oh, I've already gotten used to that.
Well, now that you mention it, it's not really bothering me either.
I guess I'm okay with it.
Huh? Yeah, me too.
What? You mean I'm the only one who's still getting blinded here?
All right, let's get back to the task at hand. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
I'm ready for more.
I feel so left out. Was Gusios in Care Bakram in order to feed on the air?
Yes, that's how the hunting blades managed to trap him in their reverse barrier.
So is that what you and Baal were doing there, Judy? Did you go to save Gusios?
Not originally. We went there to destroy the Hermes Blastia, creating the reverse barrier. Besides, in the end I was unable to save Gusios. He wasn't allowed to decide whether he was for or against becoming a spirit.
It's not your fault. There was nothing else you could have done.
We won't let his sacrifice be for nothing. We'll use the spirits well and defeat the Autophagos.
Right. Yes. Baul says that aside from spirit conversion, he will do everything in his power to aid us.
I'm glad he's on our side. So this is Reloise?
Yes, Baul says it is. But I don't see any air crane or Entelikeia.
Looks like we can take this path down.
It's a long way down.
Yes, it is.
Now that is a sight to behold.
Please be careful not to fall, Patty.
Carol's the one you ought to be worrying about taking a tumble here.
That's not true!
Let's get going.
Yes, it looks like that's all we can do.
Hey, why don't we just ride Baul all the way to the bottom?
No, it's narrow, and the wind is all over the place. It's a little too dangerous.
This wind is fierce indeed. This place must be where all the gales are born.
That means this valley is the mother of the wind.
The mother of the wind, huh? I can see a river way down at the bottom!
This is what happens when a river wears away the earth for years and years.
The power of nature. Who knows how long it took to...
Whoa! I get all dizzy when I look straight down.
Idiot.
Well, just make sure you don't slip and fall.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
Oh, blade of noble life, you overpower even indestructible
Take this!
Oh, and goodbye.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky.
Crazy blast!
Wonderful! Nurse!
Crazy slippery crackly.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize!
I just thought something up.
Inferno!
I'm using this!
Such lust. You know, maybe you should...
We'll destroy them in no time!
Raging Blast! Ow! Tiger Blade! Dragon Sword! Oh, my heart! Get out of here!
Imagine greedy waters.
Fray! Wailing! Come on, Wind! Knock him around and cut him down! Windblade!
Let them die
Easy, slippery,
undefiled
crackly,
purity.
boom!
You picked the wrong people.
I guess I can fight. Pressure Raging Blast! Brutal Fang! Silvery Strike! Brutal Fang! Get out of here! Yes, that worked. Breezy, slippery, crackly, boom! Inferno!
Alright, here we We'll destroy them in no time!
Retribution!
Purity. Silver light.
Azure Edge! Azure Sword! Get out of here!
Oh, merciless conflagration. Life that comes to all soldiers by enemies. Revitalize.
Wailing Blast! Breezy, slippery, crackly, boom! Full strike!
Oh, feeding of the earth. Sacrifice by
Wailing
fire.
Havoc!
Crush my enemies.
You thought you could win?
Yes. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
And another! Come Wind! Azure Sword!
Divine spear run which enemies are
Breezy,
featured.
slippery, crackly, punish you! Hey, see what I did there?
Oh, blade of noble light.
Get out of here!
Even indestructible.
Yes, that
evil.
Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex!
Defies my enemies.
Gale!
Resist.
Breezy, slippery, crackly, boom!
Divine spear run killing through. Holy light.
You picked the wrong people to fight.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Full strike! Wailing Havoc! Breezy, Wailing Havoc! Boom!
Ultimate divine
Take this! Rage, oh mighty vortex! Gale! Guess that works. Shining Dragon Sword! Breezy, slippery, crackly, boom! Inferno!
There's no way we're gonna lose.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up.
And another! Raging Blast!
Oh, divine spear run.
Wailing Havoc!
Discerning power now unleashed.
Distraction!
Oh, flickering flames burn. Fireball.
Azure Sword! Take this!
Oh,
Azure
blade
Wolf!
of noble light.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil! Oh, silver light! Angel!
Ooh, nice moves.
Oh, divine spear, run my head through! Holy lance! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting.
You are certainly a fighter.
Watch my back!
Take this! Tiger blade!
Arise, a light of light!
Destruction fish! Shining eagle!
Oh, divine spear, run my
Destruction field!
Holy lance! Thy undefiled purity! Burn it down! Oh, beating of the earth that tries so shine! My body to crush my enemies!
Destruction!
Come, oh silver light!
Come forth, thou avaricious netherworld!
That was so easy! This looks like fun!
Stun man! Lunar Rondo! Oh, beating of the earth so light! Thy body to crush my enemies!
Destruction!
Waters! Holy lance!
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Power that tries so shine!
Finish you!
That was so easy!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye!
Take this! Dragon!
Oh, Dennis! Fierce quest is past!
Azure! Shining Dragon Sword! Shining Eagle! Take this!
The sign of victory! Trained by knights. I won't lose.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through!
Snare into
Lunar Rondo! Oh, mad and greedy waters!
Take this!
Bye-bye.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Tiger Blade! Dragon Sword!
Crush the evil before me! Come, O Silver
Finish you!
Oh, guess we're done.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
One shot should do.
As you're feeling! Shining Dragon Sword!
Here I go! Go away already! Great style!
As you're
Watch
out! Lone Wolf!
Such grace!
Dragon Sword!
Like that!
Man, I want some more.
Perfect!
Focus on the enemy in front.
Take this! Curling Havoc!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent grace.
Take this! Curling Havoc! As you're ready! Alright!
Not bad.
Lone Wolf Charge!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Alright, I'm on it. You're gone!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Take this!
That was too short.
Watch my back.
Azure Edge! Die! Take this! Take this!
That was too short.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Shining Fang! Take this! Azure Wolf!
Starstroke!
Tiger! I'll punish you! Brutal Fang!
Moonbeam! Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy Lance!
The sign of victory. Stronger and so can we just go all out?
Mending Wolf Dart!
Piercing moon! Oh, divine spear, run my conflagration! Burn the very souls of
It's away!
Oh, power that tries soul shine! And sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future! Stalagmite! Burn a gale! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Photon! Oh, mad and greedy rock!
There's no way we're gonna lose. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it!
Sharpened rage!
Alright, who's next?
That was too short.
I feel like an easy win.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Piercing moon! Oh, blade of overpower, even indestructible evil power that will shine! Moonlight havoc!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Come, oh silver light! Angel ring!
That was a nice little break.
Come on, lad! Heave ho! Just keep going!
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to...
Come on, old man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up when we're done. He's dead.
Someone's coming!
Person? Here?
You.
Duke. Appearing out of nowhere as usual.
Many thanks for rescuing Yuri.
Why are you the one thanking him?
What are you doing here?
We heard there was an Antilocheia here. We came to ask it to become a spirit.
A spirit?
A being that comes from reincarnating an Antilocheia through an apatheia.
We might be able to solve the air problem completely with the spirit's power.
By converting air into mana.
I see. That's
Duke?
reincarnation, converting air. You are trying to remake the world itself, all to solve a problem that humans themselves brought about. Such arrogance.
But if we don't fix the air problem, the Autophagos will destroy the world.
Belius understood. She became Undine and is lending us her power.
Pharaoh as well. He was reborn as a Efreet.
The proper form of Terca Lumires is one in which all living things, including Antilocheia, live in their natural state. You understand that as well.
But what about Gusios? He was trying to control the air. But then he took too much and became really dangerous.
Yeah. I don't want to think what would have happened if we hadn't reincarnated him as Gnome.
Indeed, humans and Antilocheia can find a way to coexist by pushing these boundaries.
Even so, I do not accept it. I will protect this world.
You said that before. So just how do you plan to protect the world?
I will not interfere with you, so do not interfere with me. Ahead lies one of the oldest springs in the world. Pay it due respect.
So you won't answer the main question?
Farewell. I doubt we shall meet.
Hey! He's gone!
Such a warm and fun-loving little fellow.
I wonder what he's trying to do.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Let me go ask him. Not a soul alive would refuse to answer a beautiful lass.
Patty, darling, you just don't have the good graces for an approach like that to work.
Rita, is something wrong?
Well, I bet with his sword, with Dane Nomos, we could focus the spirit's energy on the Autophagos.
Should we chase him down and ask him to lend it to us?
Yeah, I don't think he's in much of a giving mood right now.
Me neither.
Well, whatever we do, we have to get all the spirits first. Let's focus on that for now.
Been trained by knights. I won't lose. Flickering light. Come, O silver light. Spread the take this. Unto me. Moonbeam. O divine spear wound. O beating of the earth. Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies.
You're gone.
O divine spear, run mine enemy through. Holy
That was so easy.
We'll destroy them in no time!
And another!
Oh, divine spear, annihilate spear, and deliver my
Azure! Azure will strike!
Oh, divine spear, like this? Where?
Man, I want some more.
So can we just go all out?
Azure will strike!
Oh, merciless liberation! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Lone Wolf charge!
Come, O silver light! Angel ring! O beating of the earth! O divine spirit of my body to crush my enemies! O power that tries soul shine! Yeah, we're done. I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Blue light, oh caprice of innocence. Let's eliminate them! Annihilate the Vulgar before me! Oh, blade of light! Alright, here we go! Yay!
Destruction! Take this! Azure Wolf!
Here we go!
Shining Eagle! Brutal Back!
This? Nah,
Watch my back.
Rending Wolf Charge!
Holy Lance!
Take this! It's your way!
A blade of noble light! Overpowering even indestructible evil!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Rid them by undefined purity! Splash!
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
That's the logical outcome. We'll destroy them in no time! Piercing moon! Any disturbing moonlight!
Take this!
Judgment upon the evil before me!
You're gone!
Lunarize! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the divine sphere before me! Enemy through! Holy Lance! Rising moonlight havoc! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the vulgar before me! Strength! Dwell in this place! The sign of victory! Let's eliminate them!
Raging Blast!
Angels grant us your favor!
Spread the flames! Deliver my enemies unto me! Dream!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
Raging Blast!
Lunarado! Waters rise up and storm the very heavens!
Raging Blast!
Crescent moon!
Rending Wolf Charge!
Come, oh silver light! Angel ring!
Spread thy alluring snare!
Dragon Swarm!
That wasn't too bad.
So this is the oldest spring in the world. It's so quiet. The air is so clear.
Never would have thought a place like this was at the bottom of the mountain.
I feel so... at
ready?
This isn't really a good time to kick back and relax, but it is so peaceful.
Watch it! That's air, not water. It's really dense. You shouldn't go near it.
You came.
Hey, that's...
We met you at the castle, didn't we? Chroma, was it?
It doesn't look like you're trying to avenge Alexei.
Duke didn't listen to you, did he? He's trying to protect the world in his own way.
So what is Duke trying to do?
He's trying to exchange the lives of humans to protect the world.
What? Why would Duke do something like that?
He doesn't trust humans.
But Duke helped us!
He even lent us his beloved blade.
I assume he saw some of himself in you. Or perhaps he thought he wouldn't have to get his hands dirty as long as you were around.
What do you...
Why are you telling us about Duke? I think it's time you showed who you really are, Antilakea.
Huh?
That form!
What do you want? Is this just a roundabout way of saying you're not going to help?
I too cannot trust humans, but neither do I want to see him take revenge on his own kind. If you can truly save the world, then I will not refuse to help. However, you have chosen a different path. You will likely confront each other.
Yeah, maybe.
If he is beyond your power, then nothing in this world can stop him. I will test your strength.
Here she comes!
If you cannot defeat me, then there's no point in facing Duke. Fine. We will test our strength.
Guess that's what we get for taking on an Antilakea. Come on, guys. Stay sharp.
I'm not finished with you yet.
We'll keep playing with you till you die.
This is...
Moonbeam!
I'll blow you away!
Run through that which blocks our future!
Take this! You're dead!
You were watching over everything.
Leave the rest to us.
Marvelous. Perhaps you all can, indeed.
Chroma.
Estelle, come on. Judith?
Right.
Do it.
It worked!
She's sleeping.
It's the same as with Gnome.
A new comrade has been born.
One who controls the winds, at times calm, at times violent.
She is not taken by air as was known. She should wake before long.
Thank you, Undine. Chroma did say she wanted us to stop Duke.
It seemed like Chroma knew a lot about Duke.
Indeed. Maybe we can ask her more when she's awake.
Let's head back for now.
Right. We don't have time to just hang around here.
Oh, not that path again. These old bones of mine are tired. Finally.
If the air were a little more stable, I could get Baul down here.
My consciousness. This is what it means to become a spirit. Oh, to think of all the things that were hidden from me. Good morning, lass.
Guess she's awake.
So, would you still prefer to be called Chroma?
No, I am no longer the Entelikeia known as Chroma. You should give me a new name. Well, how about it means the binder of winds? Sylph. Very well, that shall be.
Okay, Sylph. Nice to meet you. Again.
A pleasure to meet you too.
Sylph, would you tell us why Duke hates humans?
Very well. You know about the Great War, right? There were Entelikeia who chose to live with humans, and those who chose to oppose them. The Great War was between humans who broke an ancient prohibition and the Entelikeia who opposed them.
And the war ended when the hero Duke won victory for the humans.
Duke's a hero?
Really?
That's one of the truths the Empire's hiding.
They glossed over it by spreading convenient little lies. It was simple but efficient.
Patty? Humans alone could not have won that war. Lucifer, the leader of the Entelikeia advocating living with humans, fought alongside them and granted them victory.
Are you serious? Even I never heard that. But what does this have to do with Duke not trusting humans?
Lucifer was Duke's friend. Duke fought with Lucifer against the leader of the ones who opposed humans, and defeated him. However, once the war ended, the Empire feared Lucifer's power. They assaulted the injured Lucifer and took his life. He had promised Duke that he would merely watch, but it didn't matter.
No.
Now I get it. Anyone would stop trusting humans after that.
I had no idea that was going on during the war.
It must have been so hard on Duke.
But it doesn't matter how badly he was betrayed. He has no right to sacrifice every human life.
If you do not destroy the Autophagos before Duke, in the end, humanity will be destroyed. Hurry! I have calmed the winds. I believe Baul can reach you now.
Thank you, Sylph.
So the spirits are working out all right, but...
Duke isn't.
Yeah.
We managed to get the 4 elemental spirits!
Yeah. Now...
We have to convert the world's Blastia cores to spirits.
Right.
If we could control the Autophagos with just those 4, then we wouldn't need the others.
That thing is not exactly something you want to take on lightly. We better make damn sure we're set. There's no second chance.
I know!
Just by creating the spirits, we've already changed Tercalumares. Even if it is to save the world.
We've been making these decisions all on our own. Now we're changing the lives of everyone in the world. That can't be just our decision.
Yeah, you're right.
If we can't get them to understand what we're trying to do, we're just as bad as Alexei. But we don't have time.
But we can still talk to the Imperial Knights and the guilds, right?
But if they don't approve of how we're doing things, we will become the great evil.
I can't stand by and watch the world be destroyed. Even if Duke manages to save the world his way, it doesn't mean anything if there's no one left to live in it. So I don't care if people call me evil. I will give up the Blastia to defeat the Autophagos. What are you going to do? If you want to get off, now's the time.
I'm going. My life belongs to brave Vesperia anyway.
Me too. Pharaoh and Bellius left it to us, and I don't like leaving things half-finished.
I know what it feels like to regret what you didn't do. If I stop now, I'll really regret it.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to feel like that.
No matter what path I choose, I can take whatever happens. I've learned that on this journey.
And the people of the world will understand. They're strong enough to take a changing world.
Yeah. We do this today so we can laugh tomorrow. That's what I believe.
What are you gonna do, Patty?
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm coming too.
All right, everyone. Together until the end.
So let's get ready and then go talk to His Majesty Yoder and the people in the Union.
So what exactly do you need to get ready?
Leave it to me. I want to stop by a city somewhere. I need to pick up some stuff.
How about Port Nor? It's at the edge of Ilikia.
I want to find out what's happened at Emmead Hill since the road was blocked too. Let's go.
Are you angry, Yuri?
Yeah, a little.
Is it about the events of Duke's past that Sylph shared with us?
So basically, Duke's doing what he's doing to clean up the mess made by an idiot. The whole thing is just so stupid.
Even though Duke and Lucifer were both fighting for humanity's sake. It's so sad.
Like the hero who shines so bright that people couldn't look at him and got scared.
The overwhelming power caused people to fear him.
It's all so stupid. Is Bywell doing all right? Sure he's not getting too tired?
No, he's fine, but he's uneasy.
What's wrong?
The apatheia within him isn't enough to undergo spirit conversion yet. But he knows that someday he will need to give up his current form and become a spirit.
Well, humans are all going to die sometime, but we don't spend every day worrying about it.
I imagine some people do.
Are you saying Baul is that weak?
He's far more delicate than you, Yuri.
Dying, in his case, isn't exactly death like we normally think of it, though, right?
But it does mean that his consciousness will disappear and be replaced by something new.
So it's basically a fear of the unknown. That part of it is actually not too different from us.
The other Intellikeia have accepted that they must become spirits. They feel it is their duty to maintain the stability of this planet.
Baul's got a mission of his own, though, doesn't he? I mean, what about his commitment to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia?
The determination necessary for destroying Blastia and becoming a spirit are very different. Baul still lacks the resolve to give up his identity as an Intellikeia.
I think lacking it is a lot healthier if you ask me, and I certainly understand.
He seems pleased that you understand him. Still, I worry about him going on like this.
Do you want him to become a spirit, Judy?
No, not in the least. But I wonder what the Intellikeia, what the spirits themselves must think.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Baul and the spirits are communicating. Or something like that, but without using their voices. Yes.
What happened?
He says we shouldn't worry about him.
But what was all that?
The spirit said something to calm him down.
Maybe they told him how easy they've got it.
Yeah, probably. At any rate, it's impossible for him to become a spirit now.
We're going to have to go on depending on you until the journey's over, Baul.
He wants you to know you can count on him.
Undine, Efreet, Gnome, Sylph, the spirits of the four great elements have been born!
The Intellikeia were thinking of the planet after all. I was worried there for a little bit, but that wasn't too bad.
You call surviving by the skin of our teeth not too bad? Ha! Ow! Anyway, we can defeat the Autophagos for sure now, right?
Not yet. There's still too many unknown variables. Hypothesize, test, evaluate, then prove. We have to follow the proper steps to ensure success. I'm not even sure how effective the four elements will be in converting air to mana yet. Wait, could the mana from the lost and materialized air created by the spirits be maintaining the balance? If so, then I shouldn't be measuring the actual value, but no, that's not right. I mean...
Okay, she's gone.
Yup, I'd say there's nothing to worry about. Undine, Ifrit, Gnome, and Sylph. With these four spirits, we can change the world.
All that's left is figuring out how to use this thing to put an end to the disaster.
The spirits didn't figure into my calculations, but their effect should be quite potent. Just leave it to me.
Then we've completed one of the goals of our voyage.
Right, but the biggest one is still in front of us, though.
Still, the situation shouldn't turn against us, I think.
What is it, Patty?
I'm famished. I can't fight in this condition.
Why don't you have a skewer like you always do?
Now there's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. I have to draw a line at some point.
This has become quite a place, hasn't it?
Has everyone evacuated crossing the blade drifts?
I think they escaped to Tolbekia, around Torum.
Maybe the ships are back in service now.
Anyone would think of running away under a sky like this.
Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Can I join you?
Yeah. You all wait up at the inn.
Okay.
Traveling under a sky like this?
Looks like the Teagles got away too.
Even with the road through Emmett Hill open, I'm still worried.
I love port towns. They always have stuff, even in times like this. Looks like things just might work.
What did you buy?
One of each formula crest and container parts.
What are you trying to do?
I'm making a device that will converge the spirit's powers. A kind of makeshift Dane Nomos.
Dane Nomos. I wonder what Duke is doing now.
I don't know, but he seems totally obsessed.
Patty, what is it?
Huh? I'm fam.
Want me to make you something?
I do appreciate the offer, but I must decline. I'd blow up like a pufferfish if I ate now. Sleeping is the best way to distract oneself from an empty tummy, so good night.
They say kids need sleep to grow up, but I doubt Patty's growing up anytime soon.
Rita's gonna need a bit more time, too. We should catch some shut-eye while we can.
Yes, good idea. Yuri, please wake up.
I'm up. Was that Patty just now?
I'm worried about her, running off by herself in the middle of the night.
Yeah, but it kind of seemed like there was something weighing on her.
Maybe she was thinking about Ifried.
Judith, I didn't realize you were awake.
Now that you bring it up, she hasn't said a peep about Ifried lately.
Rita, you're up too?
And so's this old man.
I'm going to check on her. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you. It's too dangerous to go wandering around alone.
It's still pretty risky, just the two of you, Judith, darling. Allow me. I'll escort you.
I'm going too.
Well, I guess if everyone's going...
What's the matter?
Hey, Sleepyhead, we're going out for a bit. You sit tight and hold the fort.
Huh? Where are you going? Don't just leave me here!
I guess even the twerp wants to tag along.
Alright, then we'll all go and take a quick peek. on.
Patty, please wait. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same question. Why the solo trip out here,
We've gathered the spirits and are about to embark on a life-or-death mission. I just wanted to settle my own affairs before that.
Are you talking about Ifrid?
This is my problem and mine alone. No one else should have to bear the burden.
You say that, but there's really no reason you should go alone.
Hey, that's the Atherum.
What is it doing here?
Did you call it here, Patty?
I thought I saw you holding up the Maristella.
So the Maristella is a device that summons that ship.
It's reaching out for its other half.
Meaning its other half is on that ship?
But the Maristella is... Huh?
Does this have anything to do with that problem you mentioned?
Then let's go.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
You're going to come with me?
You know there's no way we'd let you go by yourself.
My thanks, but I will be the one to settle what needs settling.
You got it.
The boat's over there. Time to embark.
Hey, does that mean that Ifrid is on that ship?
Who knows? Guess we'll have to see when we get there.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky!
Dragon Swarm! Raging Blast!
Alright, here we go! Yay!
So you were looking for that treasure that Ifrid had hidden, right, Patty? So you could meet him and get your memories back. And then you ended up finding the Maristella, right?
Well, yes, and the treasure Ifrid was searching for was the Maristella.
What? So you were both after the exact same thing? Then will you be able to find him now?
If I use the Maristella, I'll find him without a doubt.
Then that means Ifrid must be on this ship.
Well, you see...
What the heck?
Up there!
We've defeated that monster here before, haven't we?
Patty!
Is that Ifrid?
That? It can't be, but...
Whoever it is, we gotta go.
Yes. I believe there was a ladder in the captain's quarters.
It's me! Do you recognize me?
Who's Cypher? I thought that was Ifrid.
I'm pretty sure Cypher was one of Ifrid's officers.
Patty!
Looks like we don't have time to chit-chat.
Cypher, we're settling this here and now.
Who in the world is that?
Let's get some information.
It's still alive!
Cypher, I'm sorry I made you wait for so long. I lost my memories, and it took me a while, but I finally made it back.
I knew it. She's regained her memories.
Ifrit?
That's...
Ifrit, it is you. Been a while.
Why is he calling her Ifrit? Wait a second.
Ifrit is... me.
What are you talking about?
Cypher, you recognize me?
Yes. But you must leave this place before I lose myself and turn on you once more.
I will not! I came here to release you from that monstrous form and from the Black Hope's fate.
That day, I turned my hand against many. Committed a great sin.
Is he talking about the Black Hope massacre?
They would have only suffered more if you hadn't. Like the way you're suffering now. That accident turned them all into monsters, and you saved them!
And yet the one who killed them lives freely in this form.
You saved me! You let me this time. It's my turn to save you, Cypher.
Ifrit, you'd release me from this
You've done so much for me, protecting those scallywags in Siren's Harbor. and you've always supported me. And now, it ends.
Patty.
Cypher, you're the only one
I am sorry to make you suffer so, Ifrit.
I'm far from the only one who suffered. You've been through so much worse, Cypher. You're my friend, so I'll shoulder your pain too. And to free you from your misery, I will kill you.
Those people. They are the ones helping you through this. Good. Even without your memories, you are not alone. You're not in pain. You've made some wonderful friends, Ifrit. Here, take this.
The Maris Gemma.
Now I can die in peace. Go on.
Bye-bye. Cypher.
It's okay to cry if you want to cry, you know.
No matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere. That's my motto.
Patty.
I won't cry. Shedding tears is no way to pay my respects to the dear friends I've lost. I am Ifrit, boss of Siren's Fang. So I will not cry. I will never cry. I don't want to cry.
Morning, little Miss Crybaby.
So, feeling any better after that nice long cry?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good. So, now what are you planning on doing?
Yeah, now that you got your memories back and you saw what you wanted to see.
It's obvious, isn't it? I'm sticking with you guys.
Are you sure that's what you want?
It's not like I'd just abandon you to fight the Autophagos without me. Besides, I've come this far. I want to see it through till the very end.
Well, we're glad to have you, Patty.
I'm glad to be here.
There's a lot that I've been wanting to ask, but don't know how.
Well, I know we're all dying of curiosity, but you tell us when you're ready.
I'll tell you everything when the time is right.
But... What?
Judy, what happened?
Wait! That's where Aspio is!
What's going on?
Aspio! What happened to Aspio?
What the hell is that thing?
It looks like a mountain. Belay that, a building.
Tarkaron.
Huh? The spirits are telling me that's the Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke, it's gotta be him. He's going to try to use that against the Autophagos.
Please, let me through! You, with the long black hair! Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Some people with the Knights wanted me to tell them if I saw someone with your appearance. They said they wanted to talk to you about Flynn, the new Commandant of the Imperial Knights.
What?
I believe you are the right person.
Yeah. Hey, was it a girl with kinda cat-looking eyes and a kid with a head like an apple?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So can I wait at the inn?
Yes, that's fine. I'll call them.
We finally got you! Where have you been wandering around?
Yuri...
Sodia?
So what's up with Flynn?
Oh, right. Many people have fled this continent since that monster covered the sky. But some opposed using a guild fleet to protect the Empire. Flynn could not abide that. A fleet attacked by monsters landed on Hypeonia. We fought, but they kept gaining.
We alone were sent for aid. But all the knights are spread all over the world.
We have no other choice but to ask for your help.
But we're too late. Commander Flynn must be...
Wow, could you be any more worthless?
What did you say?
You give up already? Everything you've done, what was it all for?
I did it all for Commander Flynn, even that one time.
Huh. You talk about doing it all for Flynn. You're just whining. You gave up. You forgot your resolve.
Resolve.
Yo, Applehead. You said Hypeonia, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back soon. All of you get ready to go to Tarkaron.
I'm going too.
Yeah, me too! You keep forgetting us!
I'm glad you want to come, but this seems pretty bad.
That's even more reason not to let you go alone. I don't think Baul will listen to you either.
All for the guild and the guild for all, right?
Well, if we're out of time, let's go and get it over with.
I will follow you to the day I die, and with more moxie than a snapping moray eel.
Okay, so let's get going.
Yeah! Brave Vesperia, charge!
Go get him! All right, Sodia. Let's reform the support units.
Oh, okay. Yuri Lowell. Yuri Lowell! Why? Why didn't you call me out for my actions that time? I tried to kill you!
Oh, I'm not letting it go, but I don't have time to deal with someone who gave up on everything.
I haven't given up.
No? So why haven't you gone to help Flynn, even alone? You wanted to protect him so badly you'd kill me! Why won't you protect him now?
I can't protect him by myself. Please, please.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Please.
You know, there's one thing I agree with you on. I'm a criminal. I can be killed anytime. Flynn is the perfect knight. A perfect leader. He doesn't need a criminal by his side. I'm just standing in until the right person comes along.
Yuri.
Flynn always seems to put himself in danger.
He's always that way. He doesn't mind getting hurt if it means protecting others.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy sometimes.
Like you're any different. Birds of a feather, right?
I'd say we're all like that.
Like what?
We all stuck with brave Vesperia, even when the going got rough.
I guess none of us can just let things go.
Right, so we can't just let Flynn go either.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, since we can't let it go, I think it's time we got a little crazy.
Is that it down there?
That's some cloud of dust! Are those all monsters?
This seems to be a counter effect of Astal's losing control. It's as if the monsters of the world all came and gathered here.
Is Flynn really down there somewhere?
Probably.
What next? We're gonna fight every single one of them?
Fine by me. Just give us 2 days and we'll beat them all. Probably.
2? You can't be serious!
Rita, can't we use that Dane Nomos you made?
You gonna blow them away like doing it to the Adafagos?
Right. Applying directivity to the power of spirits and forming a barrier-like force field to eliminate the monsters. Yes, it should be possible.
But this was made to be used against the Adafagos, right?
But this is our only option now.
To use it now or wait till later? This is quite the conundrum.
Could you let us use it, please?
I beg you to. The Dane Nomos. I want to believe it can save mankind.
Yes, if we can't deal with this easily, there is no way we could stand up against the Adafagos.
All right.
It's rare to hear Yuri ask for a favor like that.
It's our chance to do...
Cut it out, guys.
So what's our plan?
Activate it in the area where the monsters are all concentrated. That's it. Simple, right?
Yeah, it is.
No kidding.
Why don't we give it a name? We can't just call it the Rita Dane Nomos.
Huh? I'll leave it up to you.
I got it!
I should have known better.
It's got a nice ring to it. Besides, it's nice and simple.
Even Baul will need to keep some distance. I'll land further away.
Okay, let's do it.
What a mess.
We're going in!
Look! Over there!
Flynn! Hey, looks like he could use some help.
I can't see anything!
We should hurry. No need for caution, just charge right in.
Let's go. Stay close.
What a pain! They're everywhere!
We'll crush them all!
Don't like that!
There's another! Shining Dragon Sword! Quelling Havoc!
Divine Spear, run my enemy through!
Destruction Field!
That was so easy!
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose. Punishing Beast Flash!
Bending Wolf Charge!
Crippling Blaze Burn! Startle! Punishing Beast Flash! Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush
Shining Dragon Sword!
Photon! O blade of noble light, divine spear, great and indestructible evil!
That was so easy!
Come on, let's do this!
Get out of here! Grant them the
Quivering Fang!
Oh, power that tries souls
Quelling Havoc!
Photon! Destruction like that! And deliver my enemies at me!
Azure Wolf!
Holy Lance! Disturbing unleashed! Judgment upon the evil before me! Ultimate divine destruction!
Oh, power that tries souls
Shining Dragon Sword!
All right, here we go! Yay! you're going bye-bye.
Ultimate power that
Destruction field! Brutal Bay!
Freezing of the earth! Sacrifice my body to crush my enemies!
Whirling blast!
Holy Lance! Oh, source of illness, be gone! Just now! Like that! Oh, caprice! Innocent wilderness! Oh, divine spirit, run my enemies through! Run through them! That's no good!
Tiger
No
Blade!
disturbing
Giant
attack!
Sword!
Unleashed, meet thy judgment upon the evil before me!
Mending Whip Charge!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance! Destructive spiderweb! Oh, enduring protection! Barrier!
Whirling blast!
Oh, source of illness, be gone! Oh, disturbing... You okay?
That was so easy.
We'll destroy them in no time!
Azure Wolf Strike!
Destruction strike! Large sword! Oh, merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Shining Face! Lone Wolf!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which blocks our future!
You okay?
Tiger!
Feeding up the earth! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies! You're done! Oh, din of this modest land! Storm blast! That's no good!
Oh, silver light! Oh, angel ring! Oh, divine spear, run my...
Oh, merciless conflagration! Burn the very souls of my enemies!
Oh, source of illness, be gone! Just...
Alright, who's next?
Here I go! Oh, divine spear, run! Oh, Lance!
Dragon Sword!
Reaper Knock!
Hey, help me out when I'm casting!
Alright, I'm on it.
Devil Rays Rock!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
I'm even struck...
Stop them! Show them what an Imperial Knight can do! I say we are done for!
This is the end.
You idiots! Stop your whining!
Damn!
You alive?
Yuri! What are you doing here?
Thank your second in command for thinking of you.
Sodia? Huh. But our current situation's bad. It's only a matter of time until we fall.
We have a little special something.
What?
Light this thing up in the middle of the monsters, and then watch it go boom!
In the middle of the monsters, there are a lot to get through.
Come on, it's us. This is nothing.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we're gonna go turn this thing on. Keep things going here.
Just you two? Are you stupid?
We cannot let our guard down here. If we can't defend this place, we lose the very reason for taking out the monsters.
This isn't to defeat the monsters. This is to protect the people.
That's right.
Understood. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can.
Much obliged.
Take care, you two.
Let's go.
I'll blow you away! Dragon Sword! Wailing Blast!
Hey, don't go getting yourself ripped apart.
You'll get yourself killed if you keep watching me fight.
Come on. I'm just in awe of the great Flynn Shifo.
Shut up!
Hey, this isn't the time to get worked up.
I am not worked up!
It's okay. Don't hide it.
Would you be serious for once?
I am serious.
I can't concentrate with you talking all the time.
Well, I can't concentrate without talking, so we're kind of stuck.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Wailing Havoc! Wailing! Shining Dragon Sword! I'll blow you away! Rending Wolf Charge! Wailing Blast! Take this! Azure Wolf! Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Did that not work?
Dragon!
You alright? Come forth, spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul!
Get out of here, Dragon!
Come forth, sacred spirits! Dragon Slash!
Alright, who's next? Wolf Strike! Shining Eagle! Fay!
Come forth, spirits of the wind!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! Lone Wolf! Dragon Swarm! You're gone! Get out of here! And another! You're gone! Wailing Havoc!
Dragon Slash!
Wailing Havoc!
Dragon Swarm!
Lone Wolf!
You alright?
Go easy on the items.
Forgive me.
Take this!
Come forth, spirits of the wind! Crystal Soul! Come forth, sacred spirits! Line of sight! Light of the heavens, pierce my foes! Holy Lance! I shall use this.
Shining Eagle!
Power from beyond the heavens!
Bending Wolf Charge!
Well done!
I'll blow you away! Take this!
Pretty good, Commandant.
You're not too bad either.
Guess practice.
I've unlocked new... We're about to the middle.
I'm still up for some more fighting.
You look like you're actually having fun in the middle of all this.
You do too.
Now, Yuri!
Right. Take this!
There. That should be okay for now.
Thank you so much.
Your Highness.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Vesperia #1 broke, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, seems like the materials we used to make the body were too brittle.
It was our fault.
Don't worry, the core's fine, and I can repair it. It's just...
What a sad ending.
Estelle has saved their lives, but they shouldn't move for a while.
I guess we have to stay and defend them for a little more.
So why not just make this a fort? It's been a while, Yuri. I've heard stories about brave Vesperia. I guess the mercenaries I hired weren't sufficient. Sorry for the trouble.
I'm sure the guilds are in chaos right now, too. Thank you for your help.
It won't really make up for things, but I'll help with the defense.
You're going to fight?
Oh no, I'm a merchant. Just watch.
Commander Flynn, you're alive!
Witcher!
Yes, that tower near Ospio has created an unusual formula around itself. Judging by the crests, it's absorbing some kind of power. In addition, all residents throughout Ilikia have reported feeling strange.
Absorbing? Feeling strange? Is it absorbing human
Duke.
Life is very pure mana. Does he intend to use it to attack?
This is what he meant by exchanging all human life to destroy the Autophagos.
The formula is expanding in stages. At this rate, it could affect the entire world. No!
We can't just stand around.
But the spirit's power alone won't be enough. Even if we repair Vesperia #1, that alone won't be enough.
What? But it took out all those monsters!
Judging by the size of the Autophagos, we'd need several hundred times the power.
Several hundred? That's gonna be tough.
Facing this calamity is going to take an insane amount of power.
I guess we have no choice but to change the cores to spirits.
Wait, could you explain what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, we meant to talk to you all about it. Hey Flynn, we want to tell Yoder and the guilds too. Can you call them here?
Oh, Yuri. You seriously want him to call the Emperor to a place like this?
You never change.
I could say the same for you, Yuri.
What?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. In exchange, you all go talk to the people of the Union in Palestrale.
Okay.
So I guess we're off to Dawngrest and Nordopolica?
Yeah. Mind giving us a ride?
Yuri, thank you for, saving...
You guys go on ahead first. I'll catch up. I'm not going to tell anyone.
Why?
Because I can understand why you tried to kill me back there. There's something you just want to protect, even if it means dirtying your own hands. You lose your senses in the heat of the moment and find yourself doing things you'd never imagine.
I know what I have done is unforgivable. It would have been easier if you'd blamed me for this.
Don't flatter yourself. Don't think I'm here doing this for your own good. I'm not going to put the blame on you just so you can ease your conscience.
What should I do?
I have no intention of lecturing you about rights and wrongs. Go figure it out yourself. If you can't, go ask someone you can talk to about this, but not me. As Flynn's friend, I'm grateful for the loyalty you've shown towards him.
Yuri's not too fond of young Sodia, is he?
I can see where he's coming from, though. Everything about her feels hard as a rock. That's not exactly easy to like.
Ah, cut her some slack. Knights are all a little square. She has a stubborn nature that quick-to-act folks like you and Yuri don't. And that's a good thing.
Stubborn is good? You totally lost me there.
I figured I would. That's why we can't talk without getting on each other's nerves.
Now we found most of the fell arms.
They don't seem really powerful to me. Maybe there's something we have to do to awaken them fully.
We'd be getting a big boost to our own strength if we could manage that.
Though it wouldn't be good to depend upon them too much. That's right. Just like an over-reliance on Blastia led to severe repercussions. If we rely on the power of the Fell Arms, we might be repeating the same mistakes.
Well, just don't use them then. We're just gathering them up to make sure the wrong type of people don't get them.
Right.
They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic. Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the Knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength, just like fish caught on a line.
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats, too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that, too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
Yeah.
Spirits. Adefagos.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe. But that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone, either by Duke or the Adefagos.
There may be no choice, but do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
You're not going to stay until the end?
That's not our job.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job
We have to crush the Autophagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores?
I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia's as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting at the entrance. You ready?
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument. But you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah, you're right. Just like always. Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good.
Come on! Cover a strike!
I'm not done.
I'll blow you away! Take this!
You keep getting better.
You do too.
Guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah?
It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me too.
I wonder what it is.
Does it matter? I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Hey! Azure Sword! Guardian Field! Take this! Quelling Havoc! No!
I won?
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah, even if we follow different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change. Right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia number 1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophagos.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the Converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out!
So then, is Vesperia number 1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail later.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophagos.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure. And then activate Vesperia number 1.
That means we need to get to...
The Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't know. But we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around it.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia No. 1's repairs.
Great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri. Have you seen him?
I think he's somewhere in town. Probably sleeping.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit, though there are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Aw, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared for. Hattie?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed, but I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles, so we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes, you're right. Thank you. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
It's all right. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kinda like, you know... Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell...
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I...
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making you work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad, or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri, but...
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your...
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard. But I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay, night.
Yeah, good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming.
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm. Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean. It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Autophagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with, and live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy handcraft. You suck!
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic! I'm all done too.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce, and known to be exceedingly durable.
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels different.
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's almost time.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
But the Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry, I'm here too, after all.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Okay.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done. But I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes, the residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone, take care.
Everyone, please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelecheia.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. Let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to do. Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody, we will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Yes!
Ta-da! Wow, you look adorable, Patty. I've decided to show my swagger. I've got more style than a starfish on the shore.
I'll say, that's quite an ensemble you've got. Do you plan on winning Yuri with it?
What's up? Need anything?
It's nothing. Now get out of my sight.
We shouldn't bother them. Let's go, Yuri. Anyway, about that seaweed.
You can't be serious. Is it some sort of drill or what?
Don't you want to talk to him?
I need to brush up a bit first.
Brush up. Oh, you mean Time Out Dongrest?
Oh, I know that magazine. It has the latest spots young birds flock to.
A bird-watching magazine? But why?
Razor mugs, popular pubs for rowdies, streets for fighting, backdrops to fire you up. True tales of terrifying guild laws, fashion analysis with Dawn, great sword pointers, assassination spots you want to watch out for. What in the briny blue? This isn't right.
Oh, I see. This month's issue is the Gentleman's Guild Special. That won't help you out.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Take that!
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can!
I liked your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol. But Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started!
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy!
Fight!
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Take that!
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can!
I liked your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol. But Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started!
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy!
Fight!
Man, Arnian's just getting better and better!
Indeed. A town born from the Empire and the guilds. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful city.
Though it's a shame it took a world crisis to get them to work together.
A global threat brings people together. That's irony for you.
I think that's alright, though. They're finally seeing eye to eye.
Right. And even if they need a crisis now, I'm sure one day it'll just come naturally.
Indeed. It would be a shame if this cooperation was only temporary. I hope we can return and ensure that it is lasting.
Me too.
We have to take care of the Autophagos first, though.
Onward to the very top of Tarkaron!
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of them to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale.
I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
We're done!
blow you away! I'll blow you away!
Snare and deliver my own enduring protection. Very good!
You're dead!
Arise,
Divine Wolf! You're gone! Let's finish this! O brilliant blade of coldest steel, rend the infinite darkness, and crush my enemies to nothing! Savage Wolf Fury! Shining Dragon Sword!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet Angel Rain upon the evil. You're dead! Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through. Smile, wavering darkness.
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
Oh, Silver Light. Angel Rain. Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through.
I'll blow you away!
Storm the very heavens.
Sever! Quelling Havoc! Dragon Sword!
Run mine enemy through.
Mad and greedy waters. Storm the very heavens.
Come forth, O avaricious and crush the evil before me. Come, O Silver Light.
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me.
O Divine Spear, run mine enemy through. Holy Lance.
Quelling Havoc!
Sharpened rage. Run through that which
Get out
blocks
of
our
here!
future.
Out of my way! Azure
O
Sword!
Divine Spear, run mine enemy through.
Oh, disturbing power now unleashed. Meet thy
Bending
judgment
Wolf
upon the evil before me.
Quelling Havoc!
Oh, din of this modest land. Starlight.
O Divine Spear, run mine enemy through. Holy Lance. I'll finish this.
Overpower even indestructible evil.
O Divine
Alright.
Spear, run mine enemy.
Cover a strike! And another! Rending Wolf Charge!
I'm okay.
Alright.
Oh, mad and greedy waters.
Come, O Silver Light. You're dead.
Rending Wolf Charge!
O Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Man, I want some more. I can do even better than this.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Rapide?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way! I'm pretty certain the ring's not gonna change form any more than it already has.
It sure has gotten a lot of new capabilities since we first got it.
But it's kind of sad to think that this is all we'll get from it.
You were hoping it would get even more, huh?
Yeah, me too. I thought I'd be able to do a lot more things. Too bad.
What else do you want it to do, Captain Carroll?
Let's see. I think it'd be kind of fun if it let us talk with animals.
That would be great. I'd like to talk to Rapide.
Nah, I think I'd prefer some more practical capabilities myself.
Don't you think it's already pretty practical as it is?
Nah. Now, if it could tell me what you're thinking, Judith, then maybe. Or if it could make pretty girls fall in love with old Raven. Or if it could see through your Ow!
You just want it for your perverted fantasies. It's a sorcerer's ring, not a sleazebag ring. Oh, I've had enough of this. I should kill you!
Oh, hell. Hey, old man, what do you wish the ring could do now?
Go back in time. Shut me up.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Conceal blade!
Caprice of innocent waters!
Cerberus strike!
Glorious blade! Sharpened rage! Future!
Oh, divine spear, run like enemy!
Rending wolf charge! Azure! Take this!
Oh, power that tries so hard!
Whirling havoc! Shining eagle!
Spear, run like enemy through!
Annihilate the vulgar before me!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
your sharpened rage. Run
I'll blow you away!
future. Light! Light!
Ready, charge!
Water, rise up and storm the very
I'll blow you away!
tidal wave!
Shining Dragon's Wall! This is it!
This